Barbarian King said, "Hi RP."
Hey King, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing fine this evening.
Marty61 plays said, "Good and happy Thursday, Rob and BK."
Marty, welcome aboard. How are you
Barbarian
doing?
King said, "Been a rough day but coping." Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty."
I can hear that. Yeah, it's... Some days are rougher than others, right? Last few nights I haven't been able to sleep real well, so I definitely feel your
Invad3RDIZ
pain.
said, "Mr. Jack the Lopez." Barbarian
Welcome
King said,
aboard, Diz.
"Hi Invader." Invad3RDIZ said, "King." Invad3RDIZ said, "Marty."
Diz, I passed 430 on my subscriber count the other day. And as you know, that means I can start looking at...
The Bio channel said, "We're back in action. How is everyone?"
Hey,
Smiling
Bio,
face with open
welcome
hands.
aboard.
Marty61 plays said, "Hi Biz." Barbarian King said, "Hi Bio."
I can start considering what we're going to do at 500 for...
Invad3RDIZ said, "Thinking face." Marty61 plays said, "Hi Bio." The
So
Bio channel
I
said,
need to come up with an
"Hi King."
icon
Invad3RDIZ
for subscribers.
said, "Yes RP." The Bio channel said, "Hi Marty." The Bio channel said, "Hi Biz."
So I need to come up with a icon for subscribers.
Invad3RDIZ
And
said,
some
Mr.
emojis.
Bio.
Because, yeah, that's the thing that people who join the channel need if I'm going to be able to go that
Invad3RDIZ
route.
said, Anomolies RP, I'd love to help.
Well, considering your expertise, and you certainly have a lot of it, you were the first person I thought of when I realized I suck at design. So I'm gonna give you some ideas.
Invad3RDIZ said, New man.
Or I might have some decent mental ideas of what something might look good as. You're good at making them come into visual existence. My hands don't do what my brain tells them to. Help if I clicked on the game so that my controller
doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hello. Hi there. It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
Invad3RDIZ said, I could gladly give few pointers and such, but just pass me some idea concepts relief face when you get chance like what you sort of had in mind.
Staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even
Thanks,
though you
Diz.
have
I'll hit you up
experience
after
with
stream.
this, you'll
Or
do a great job.
possibly tomorrow. I don't know what the missus has in idea for today.
Well, I hope your enthusiasm counts for something. Anyway, let's get to it.
We shall see.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But
Invad3RDIZ
market research to
said,
finish, and we can't seem to
No
agree on a
problem,
design.
RP.
So
No
I
pressure.
guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers. There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail. Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
YouTube is already screwing with my playback speed. How am I going to monitor this if it's 20 minutes behind?
I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me. Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them. A smart leader knows when some ideas just aren't worth pursuing. It's true. That kind of budget could set us up to be industry leaders with a brand new type of ship. I'm doing a fine enough job as it is, thank you. Look, I know you're confident with this budget, but I know there's no way I can get it past the board, so if you want it, you're going to need to figure out how to get it done yourself. Wow, that's really generous of you. That should cover what we need.
Why do you think I steal ships for a living?
Why not? Let's put everything we can into the design.
With all that money, this thing better serve hot Terra brew and have an infinite chunks dispenser with multiple flavors, including spicy and cheesy. For me specifically.
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just
The
pick up a
bio
mission or two
channel
at the mission board
said,
and proceed like
"It's
you
always
normally
great
would.
being a space
We'll collect
pirate."
the data when
Cool
you
grin.
return.
Exactly.
Take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback
Zeron
on
the
their proposals,
Gamer
etc.
said,
Good luck out there.
"Hi RP."
Hey, Zeron, welcome aboard. How are you today?
The
So,
bio
you're
channel
Walter's friend.
said, "Hi
I know
Zeron."
he chose you
Barbarian
to head this
King
project as some
said,
sort of
"Hi Zeron."
favor. Honestly,
Zeron
as
the
senior
Gamer
technical designer,
said,
I was hoping to receive
"I
that
hope
honor,
the
but,
modding community saves Starfield."
there's always next time. Regardless, I'm
I
excited to
don't
help
think
you
the
out.
modern community needs
have
to
any
save
experience building
Starfield at
spaceships?
all.
Zeron the Gamer said, "Good hi bio hiking."
Good. We were worried you knew nothing, and this would be a complete disaster.
There
long
are
as you're willing
bugs,
to
but
listen to us, we
Bethesda's
must
working on them. As a matter of fact, they're releasing a patch
I know you've been asked to give
today
feedback on our design proposals.
that fixes a bunch
Care
of
for
them.
a brief synopsis of mine? Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market? No. In fact, I believe Tayo Astroneering already attempted developing a fleet of autonomous limo ships, and it did not go over well. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible
Zeron the
space
Gamer
exploration
said,
fueled by ordinary people
"You
like
plan
you
on
and me."
building our own colony?"
I certainly, I certainly
RDIZ
hope that they have a
said,
DLC where we
After
can
when
build
starting
our own.
designing it can be overwhelming to come up with ideas to work from, but I have a technique that concepts won't be an issue. Invad 3 RDIZ.
I actually
Or
have,
coming up with ideas.
I actually have a strong concept of what I want is. I just don't know how to make icons or emojis.
Thanks. Let me tell you, we would not regret going with my idea. This is a chance to do something that will truly inspire future generations.
Said, I see. Zeron the Gamer.
Yeah.
Said,
Good chat.
that would be cool.
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on
I'm
the
really
technical
hoping that
features,
one of the,
designing
at
them to
least
be
one of the
more
DLCs
user-friendly.
allows us to build a
Computer
real
systems with
colony.
Navigation, targeting,
You know, where kind of like the
it's
Fallout
glamorous
4
as what
settlement
Frank
system,
does,
where you
but
can
without me,
attract
these ships would be
settlers,
almost impossible for the
and they
average
have
consumer to
jobs
actually
at the
use.
colony that do something.
Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great. Okay, yeah. Bye.
Zeron the Gamer.
I'm
said,
wondering if we need another
what
chef
would
in
your
the kitchen.
inspiration for said colony be on?
I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
In my case, I would like to do a exotic mining colony for lesser
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything
obtained
too
minerals.
nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Did you ever see an old Sean Connery movie? I think it was called Outland, where they were mining on the moon Io.
It's truth, and we need
Zeron the Gamer.
The others believe
said,
we need to think
no.
big and innovate. Reality is,
He
we just
pi-
need to do what we do.
In the
better than
movie,
anyone
he
else.
plays a cop,
So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking
and
about
him
that.
and
we've already got one of
a
the best luxury
doctor
liners in the biz.
discover a drug
figure?
smuggling
The cargo running
operation
business is
But-
that's
Barbarian
killing
King
miners.
quite
said,
built a personal craft
"Yea,
like
he
that
was
to
a
serve
cop
the
in
working
that."
class folk.
Yeah,
Nothing fancy,
it was a
no
great
frills.
movie.
Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Wait, really? I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that. Well, that's a relief. I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end. Yep, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. But I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management.
Zeron the
Not
Gamer.
enough tactile
said,
work.
my colony would be an autocracy,
Here I am.
me at the top.
Resigned to my fate in the R&D team.
Barbarian King. Said, lol.
Nope, not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry.
The Bio
All I
Channel
want to do is build the
said,
best damn starships
it would be
I can.
cool if one can
Not
steal
get
or buy a
bogged
space
down with all
station,
the excess
having one's own,
particulars.
use as headquarters,
Alright.
base of operations.
Upper management loves the work I do. They wouldn't
I
say
watched
no
a
to
video where
this.
somebody
Guess it needed
was
someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds. So
playing
here I
with
am.
space station parts
Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
in the builder, that they found in the game software. Now, they don't know if they found them in there because Bethesda used them to build space stations, or because it's a feature they removed from the game that we were supposed to get it, and that they just locked it off from us, or it's a potential DLC in the future that we're going to get access to. But it's certainly something that's probably going to end up in a mod if it doesn't end up in a DLC. So it's very interesting that you brought up space stations.
Hi.
Because that's definitely something that's going to show up in the future of the game.
Oh, you really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales. Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe. Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for
Her
Chunks
physical
before this,
design
but
reminds
it
me
was
a
really
lot
more
of my
an
first wife.
internship. Ships are like totally different.
Zeron the Gamer
I applied
said,
for the job here on a whim
"Oh,
because
I have a
thought it'd be
better
fun.
idea."
I never expected to be hired. Take care, okay?
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism.
I'm not
Never
related
mind
to
that.
him.
Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me. Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe, but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing
Zeron the
others to buy
Gamer
as well.
said, My idea is create some kind of crisis that would lead the entire star system into a war while I play both sides of the war. One can consolidate power too.
I'm glad
Barbarian
you
King
agree. Such
said,
an ostentatious
being
luxury
able
craft
to operate
would
a
be the
fleet of
envy
ships would be
everyone in the
cool.
settled systems.
I really feel like that's something where you should be able to have other members of your team operate other ships that you control. And Zarin, I really have to hand it to you, Emperor Palpatine. I never saw that coming.
Two words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept? Of course you do. I'm glad you understand. Imagine someone like Borealis stepping out of one of our shining luxury ships. Everyone would want to look that cool. Not only would I have the chance to work on a dream ship, but that kind of exposure is guaranteed to sell it. Later.
Zeron the Gamer
Actually, kind of
said,
amazed we finalized the
"Lol,
budget.
I'm
That
glad."
was relatively painless. Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
The Bio Channel
We'll chat again
said,
soon, okay?
"Good, good. Everything is going exactly according to design." Cool grin.
Really afford a new ship.
The repairs on our old ship just keep piling up. If this keeps up, all our
I'll come back and take one of the Crimson Fleet missions.
I know, but she's been with us for ages.
We got a business to run. No time for sentiment.
Well, I do.
Hey, Vasco. What? Not saying hi to me today?
Seems like we've been gone forever.
You need something?
Did Vasco just jump through the ceiling?
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Zeron the Gamer said, "Who ruled the galaxy longer, Darth Vitiate or
Do you
Palpatine?"
think Solomon Co. would have liked me?
Sure.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa,
I believe if you
Solomon Cove would give me a good whooping.
follow
But I
the
think he would have
lore,
liked me everyone too.
Vitiate rules longer. Palpatine only rules for, what, 23 years?
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Transport 3 traders to Trident Luxury Line Star Yard. Because if I'm not mistaken, the events of A New Hope, Luke is around 19, 18 or 19. Then comes...
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
I wonder if they have any petite fours around here. For Sarah's birthday, of course.
Greetings, Captain.
While we're here, I want to talk to the ship.
If you have any questions about our product.
Yeah, I bet they're gonna charge us a fortune just to look at these ships.
Yeah, I want to talk to the ship technician. Are you the ship technician?
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line, or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Certainly. Goodbye.
So there is no buying Trident ship parts here, huh?
Welcome to Trident. No offense, but do you belong here?
I'm a Freestar Ranger, bitch.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, Vasca. But if
You
that
might want this.
But if that woman asks me if I belong here again, shoot her,
Any day
okay?
you make it through is a victory in my book. And we're away.
Zeron the Gamer said, if you were offered $4 million, but the only way in order to get it you must spend 1 year in Transnistria, would you do it?
If I was offered $4 million, the only way to get it was to I don't know what Transnistria would... I don't know what that is. Transnistria.
Zeron the Gamer said, Transnistria is separatist region that broke away from Moldova back in 1991.
Oh, thanks for explaining it, Saren. I have to spend a year... You know, I spent a year in Iraq with people actively trying to kill me. And all the army gave me for that was $30,000. So, for $4 million? Yeah, I could spend a year there.
Hello, Captain.
This place.
Where's my terminal?
Barbarian King said, easy money, money back. Zeron the Gamer said, yeah, I would too.
Alright, I think I still have to talk to her to complete the feedback part of that mission. We're gonna find out if my, I'm gonna take a quick look at my ship here.
Not much going on.
Havershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud-Eklund models.
Stroud-Eklund may be new, but it has allowed us to learn from the other. A pleasure to meet you. We may be new. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you... Oh, you've come to the right place.
Alright. I just want to check my weapon systems, make sure that I am using... The rate of fire on my main weapon system is 6. Or my secondary weapon system is 6. Now let's just check my... My suppressor is in the 3rd slot. My disruptor is in the 2nd slot. My pulse laser is in the 1st slot. Okay. The pulse laser has a short range but high rate of fire. The fire rate on the disruptor is low but long ranged. And the EM weapon is extremely short-ranged and low rate of fire, but incredibly high EM damage. By the way, it does nothing against shields, so you have to pop the shields down with conventional weapons before you do anything.
Zeron the Gamer said, would you also ever buy any abandoned towns as well?
If I was in a position where I could purchase an abandoned town, so long as...
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
It was...
You might want this.
Not a situation where I was unable to get utilities access. I watched a series about a guy who bought a ghost town, but he has to pay people to truck in fuel to run a generator to provide electricity, and he has to pay pay for satellite access for internet, you know, that's an awful lot of expense that I personally, I'm not crazy about. And he's getting no return from the town. He's been there several years. Now, it's an old mining town. It's in Nevada.
Barbarian King said, "Lot of overheads rare."
Locate and destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom 3.
The Bio Channel said, "Are there any alien spaceships in the game?"
Just the Starborn. They have not introduced intelligent aliens as of yet.
Barbarian King said, "Starship."
It says I'm already at that location. Why did it take me to Freya 1 instead of Freya 3?
Zeron the Gamer said, "If I were to buy a town, I definitely would apply my micronation to said town. My micronation is on paper at the moment."
If I were to buy a town, it would definitely be something that the idea of buying a town interests me because I would like to be able to have friends and family purchase something that they could be around me if they wanted to be, but not force them to be around me. It would be their own place. But like I said, I would want it
Zeron
to...
the Gamer said,
Procedure is
yay, that's
complete.
understandable.
I would want it to be a situation where utilities were not an issue. Availability.
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud-Eklund models. This place
Needs to be
is something else.
fairly strong. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's do that talk with Jules.
I'd like to... This is going great. Just fantastic. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars. We'd want to give it strong weapons,
Zeron the Gamer
plus good
said,
speed and maneuverability.
MHM.
Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules. Wonderful. Thank you.
Barbarian
I'm hoping when
King
the time comes, I'll
said,
be able to convince the others
power and
that's what we should
Proteus
go with.
wound be a must.
The ship design is, you know, it works in some ways. In others, it's, you know, probably fine. But it might have a touch of feature creep. But it looks, you know, nice.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
A hokey team building exercise.
You know what? Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Stranger things have happened. And since you mentioned the idea, I think you should be the one to lead us in the guided meditation. Just feed us a steady stream of whatever positive affirmations you've got. I don't know if it will solve the design conflicts, but maybe it'll get everyone working with each other again. And I'll take what I can get, even if it leads to a more ridiculous design.
Zeron the
So,
Gamer
you're sure
said,
about this?
well, for medium-sized town, there can be a hydroelectric dam or wind turbines to power the entire town.
It depends on where you're at. You have to take that into account. If it's here in the southern Nevada area,
Okay, this should be
you're not going to
interesting
have
since I
hydroelectric
doubt any
unless
of
you're
us know what
on
we're
the
doing with
Colorado
this.
River.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise. Everyone take a deep breath, try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily. Listen to what he says and repeat his affirmations.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Good, I
Together.
guess.
That's right! Enthusiasm! Let's keep going.
I am confident we will succeed.
The Bio Channel said, and solar panels. Zeron the Gamer said, that's fair.
I trust my teammates
and they
trust me.
I believe in myself and my ability to do my job well.
Myself and my ability to do my job well.
We're going to finish this project, move on to bigger and better.
Zeron the Gamer said,
Okay,
now here
I
the
think
bigger
that's enough of
question,
that.
would you ever try to
Thank
declare
you for
yourself
leading us.
independent or de facto independent?
That was somewhat relaxing, at least.
Yeah.
That
It
would
was.
definitely depend on
It was fine.
other situations, external factors.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to go through something like that again.
Okay, everyone. I think that's it. Let's get back to work. We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to
Barbarian
end up with,
King
but it
said,
should be capable
tax
in a variety
evasion
of
lol.
situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
Zeron the Gamer said, can you give me an idea on said external factor?
If the county, state, or national government became tyrannical and was violating the rights of the residents, I would have no choice but to protect the residents from that tyrannical action.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Now where's that shipbuilder guy?
Not much going on. If you need anything, just ask. Let's get you set up.
I do want to take a look. Kitten wanted to come in.
Zeron the Gamer said, valid point.
This is the ship that really has no ties to me, right? I didn't build it. I think I stole it, to be honest. So let's start by, and it's a Class B ship. So let's start by taking a look at what it's made of. It's got a couple of Dragon 241 lasers. They're decent shield damage, not much for hull damage, low fire rate. And then it's got these
Zeron the Gamer
missile
said,
launchers.
what's the largest ship you can buy or steal?
I believe the largest ship is called a Stronghold. They are 80 meters nose to tail. Okay, let's start by moving some of this stuff out of the way.
Barbarian King said, AT is a beast cool.
$80 is the largest you can be nose to tail, so that tells you what your limitation is. All right, that's your jump drive. That's max range 27. Now, see, this is weird. It's got a jump thrust of 27, but this has a jump range of 30. I'm not sure how they come up with a jump range of 30 with a jump thrust of 27. Because I honestly don't understand how they do these calculations. We have the Tayo Astroneering Samurai Cockpit. Tayo Control Station. And then a companionway. That's a
Zero
tiny
the
Docker.
Gamer said, while in the military, did you ever study the Prussian doctrine?
Back in the early 90s when I was at the War College, we briefly covered the Prussian doctrine, but I have to be honest with you, I do not remember a lot of that time period. I was unfortunately heavily sidetracked in my military career. I switched over to a law enforcement career. I left the military in the mid-90s, went to law enforcement, and then 9/11 happened, and I went back to the military. So, there was I never intended to, I do not like the way that things move.
Zeron the Gamer said, do you know Chile still practices the Prussian doctrine?
I did know that Chile still practices the Prussian doctrine. I don't know why a modern nation still practices the Prussian doctrine, because obviously we don't still fight wars that way. But
nice to see you again. How can I help?
I had intended to
Zeron
look
the Gamer
at some
said, because it's cool.
We do have some units in the U.S. Army that still use
Breathing that technically suitable air.
Prussian drill technique for
I don't know about you.
special events. So I understand that is in that regard, that's
Zeron the
a
Gamer said,
valid
from a
thing to
military
do.
parade standpoint,
Up there. We're free.
00 core
Yeah,
said,
for parades,
hello, Rob,
for special
cool
events.
Hot beverage.
Hey, Zero, welcome
core
aboard.
said, hello everyone cool. Barbarian King said, hi Zero hot beverage. 00 core said, BK, Zeron cool.
if there's
Zeron the gamer said,
Hey,
"Hi Zero."
you might want this.
Barrett, stop standing like right off my hip. That unnerves me.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Stroud's asleep. Wake up, old man.
At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally,
Zeron the gamer
I want
said,
you to have one
"I'd
of the
love to
first
study
of
the
the
Prussian doctrine myself,
your
but I can't find my resources."
Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
Well, if you download any U.S. Manuals on drill and ceremony.
00 Core said, "How are you today, Rob?" Thinking face. Zeron the gamer said, "Any."
You'll find
I have something for you.
most of the Prussian drill and ceremony in there. We don't do all of it anymore.
We live on a starship, Cora. That's starships
But
don't always mix so well.
back in the 80s when I went through basic, we still did most of it. And those manuals are all digitized, so you should be able to download them online. They're not classified material, so they should be available to download.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
He did tell me to come here to pick up my ship, right? I didn't imagine that part.
Good day, Captain.
It's pointing me to the airlock.
You might want this.
I would move the stars for you.
Zeron the gamer said, "Alright then, thanks. I was think more of the style of East Germany." Barbarian King said,
East Germany,
"Hot beverage cookie."
they followed Russian military doctrine more. And to be honest with you, I don't think that they,
Zeron the gamer said, "Speaking of, would you like to know an interesting fact about after WW2?
Oh, sure. I love military history. This is the docking module of the ship we just built. By the way, this should be... I just hurt myself. This should be what's called the Kepler R version of the ship, which is the stronger vessel. This is the mess hall. Plenty of room for people. And a full galley with cooking station. This is the captain's quarters. So, you know, I got the desk, lunar module.
Zeron the Gamer said, okay, so after WW2 into the Cold War, a lot of general in the Federal Republic of Germany were allowed to wear their WW2 medals and ribbons. They just had to gut all the Nazi symbols from the medal, etc.
Oh, yes. In the Western world, they actually put a lot of effort into producing Nazi-era medals without the Nazi symbols on them. Because of that. Because there were a large number of military personnel who transferred over, so to speak. So this is the Kepler R version of the ship we just built. The Kepler S version has less cargo space, can jump further, and has no weapons. But looks nicer. I'll be honest with you, I don't like looks nicer. So this is the captain's personal room, right? Then this is where we entered, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, this is not. This is the level below the docker. So this is just a storage room. This is one of the things that helps give us storage space on the ship. By the way, this has an ungodly amount of storage. This is well over 3,000 storage.
Marty61 plays said, I think that's the one I have. No weapons. What?
Yeah, if you go with the build decisions that saves money, or you don't flatter the designers, they build the one without the weapons, and it's a very different ship. Here's the medical bay, which increases your passenger capacity. That's something I would like them to add to the game, is the ability to assign a character to the medical bay. This is the battle control station. This is where your weapon systems would be controlled from. If you ever watched the 2003 reimagined Battlestar Galactica, this is the CIC. This is where they control the combat from the ship. Now, I personally think that this ship layout is a little bit wrong because this is very close to the entrance to the ship. I think I would put this upstairs closer to the bridge, and the captain's quarters and the mess hall down here. Because here, this is the landing bay. This is another 1x1 storage room. And I think in the Kepler S design, the access way is in the rear. The Kepler R has it on the side. But I really do like this battle control room. This is a 2x3 module when you're in the build menu. And obviously it is just super cool looking. I'd love to be able to wander around the ship while we're in combat and see the various NPCs interacting with this stuff.
Zeron the Gamer said, I'm a head off now, so take care and be safe, Rob, so CYA.
Alright, Zeron, you take care. Thanks for coming out. That's the captain's personal locker. And then we have the cargo hold. And if I'm not mistaken, when I make this a home ship, that right there is where the armillary goes. So if I sit here, I think that's what triggers this becoming the home ship. The cockpit is vastly different.
You might want this.
You keep saying that.
How can I be of service, Captain?
But you don't offer me anything when you say that.
Not much going on. Well, I think you'll find we have some Let's get you set up.
And that's the ship we just were in. So first, let's make that our home ship. And now let's check out this beast a little bit. These lasers, they pack a punch, but have a slow fire rate. These railguns have a decent fire rate with low shield damage, high hull damage. These have high shield damage, moderate hull damage. And we don't have a third weapon. We have 24 reactor power. So we should be looking at, can we upgrade the reactor from this Class C 24 reactor? Let's see what we can do about the reactor power. We might be able to upgrade that. We might be able to increase our cargo capacity. This is a Stormax 30, this is Stormax 60, this is Stormax 50. So we could upgrade these two into one of these. Remember, if we're already at mobility 56, so if we want to upgrade our cargo capacity, we are going to reduce mobility, but we might be able to upgrade mobility while like here, this right here. This is a mid bracer. It's got a mass of 5, so it's adding to the weight of the ship, but it has no value to the ship. It doesn't add
Marty 61
crew
plays.
components. It
Said,
doesn't add.
Bit of a beast, Rob.
It is a huge ship, though, isn't it? And the entryway is on the starboard side here. So, what I would look to do with this is I want to get some faster firing weapons, although I do like the 63 shield damage on these. So I need to get a third weapon system in here somewhere that's punching quickly. I think I want these to be a tertiary weapon. Maybe I can put these out. It doesn't like moving these, does it? It does not. It doesn't want these on those pylons at all. But if I can get some... Let's take a look at these engines too. These engines don't have strong maneuverability.
Something is in the way.
Well, it's not just something in the way. These have mounting points, but they don't have... These weapons don't have... They don't want to mount on these mounting points, see? And here, it's clipping into that cargo container. But let's take a look at some engines. Why am I zooming in while I'm scrolling up and down. I don't like that. Alright. Let's take a look at the engines here.
Marty61 Plays said, "There's a structural piece you can use to mount weapons."
There's several of them, and I think that I have some of those structural pieces. I'm looking for something with superior maneuvering thrust, and this SAL 6830 has superior maneuvering thrust, and it looks like it might have the same or better main thrust. It doesn't have better main thrust. Damn it. See, that's what we're working with. The 2200 engine. So we're actually, the closest I can get is the Supernova 2000. But the 6830 has superior maneuvering thrust. 18,000 main thrust. This has 25,000 main thrust. I would need 4 of the others to replace that main thrust. However, if I put 4, let me even see what kind of engine is this. All right, it's a rear mount engine. What's my warning? It's still a weapon assignment engine. That didn't increase my top speed, but look at the mobility increase. All right, let me... My mobility goes up and my top speed doesn't go down while I'm replacing these. So I just added 30 to my maneuverability just by altering that engine configuration without losing top speed. I did lose thrust, but I didn't lose top speed. Now I want to look at reactors. This one's only generating 24. That one generates 29, 27, 20, 34. So right there, I can generate 10 more power. Than I'm already generating. Okay, so let me... That only holds 210. So let's get rid of that one altogether. And let's duplicate that. There. Because that carries 435. $210 and $245. I still have more mobility than the original. All right, let me do this. I think I know what I'm doing here now. That's a 40, that's a 50. Delete that. Pull that out. Bring it down one. Put that there. Duplicate that. Has nothing to attach to here, does it? All right, now we're back up near 100 mobility is your top mobility. Our cargo is back we are 70 points below the original cargo number, the 3,600. But I have completely removed 2 cargo modules. But I upgraded 2 of the 2 of the existing cargo modules. Right? So the 2 top cargo modules are now gone. Now let's take a look at our shield. This shield creates 805 shielding. I know I can do better than that, because my Frontier has a stronger shield than that. So let's start with what I can put together. This is only a Class B shield. This is 1450. But even a Class B shield, if it's stronger, it should be in use.
Kudzai Simon said, "Hey Rob and everyone."
Hey, Kudzai, welcome aboard. Let's take a look at those weapons. I feel like I should have some Vanguard weapons. I do.
Kudzai Simon said, "Hey Rob, what are your PC specs?" Marty61 Plays said, "Hi Simon."
My PC's a little bit oddball configuration right now. I'm running a Radeon 6700 XT, but I'm still running a AMD Ryzen 5 3600 processor. So my CPU is the next upgrade I'm running. And I'm running 32 gigs of system memory.
Zero Core said, "Hey Rob, did you see the new OBS update? It incorporates YouTube live dashboard in a dock now. Hot beverage cool." Zero Core said, "Not that I ever did use that though. Tears of joy."
You know, I should go looking at OBS again to see if I can... Ooh, that
Marty61 Plays
turret
said, "Make sure to check your motherboard specs to see how far you can go with a CPU upgrade."
I know I can go to the Ryzen 7 5800 X3D, which is the CPU that I'm going to. And
Kudzai Simon said, "Okay, it's good your rig and runs pretty well on your games."
that's it. That's the limit this motherboard's got. Ooh, that's a heck of a high hull damage, low shield damage, low fire rate though.
Zero Core said, "Oh, that's right, you had issues in the past with OBS, but they might be gone now with your new graphics card thinking face."
I was thinking the same thing, Zero. That's why I'm gonna take another look at it, but I haven't designated a time to go do a review of OBS yet, and it's just me making the time to do it. That Riza 300 laser. Is that what I'm already running?
61 plays. Said, I have the 5800 RTX 3700 Ti. Plenty for me.
That's a good combination. It's a strong platform for just about all the AAA games that are currently out or in the pipe
Kid's
right
Eye
now.
Simon said, LM thinking of leaving Intel and Nvidia, there is limited upgrade path. 00 Core said, 3070 Ti and a 5800 nice cool.
All right, I'm looking at the Riza 300 Phase SX laser.
Marty 61 plays. Said, sweet.
The RF rapid railgun. I'm looking for something that's fast firing.
00 Core said, that is one thing about AMD, they hold on to one socket type for multiple generations of CPU, unlike Intel new CPU new socket nearly every time.
That's exactly why I'm holding on to AMD as my preferred provider. Even when it comes time for me to upgrade motherboard and move into the AM5, or perhaps by the time it's time to go, it'll be AM6. I know I'll be in that motherboard for years. Alright, this Eradicator beam is not high damage, but it is high rate of fire. I'm looking for something that's decent damage, but very high rate of fire. And I'm not getting anything that's really high rate of fire. These are all 4s. But it's got a good range. That 3000 range is good. All right, here's what we're doing. Moving you. Come on.
Said, exactly, because with AMD you are usually going to get at least 2 generational upgrades CPU-wise during the life of that motherboard. I have always loved that about AMD.
There's a trick for making it do this. there's also another mount point I can go to. It doesn't want to go to the underneath mount points either. Alright, set that aside. Set that aside. See if these will go on side by side on the inside mount points. They will. Then this one goes on the outside mount point. And then this, stop acting like you're a fucking fruit fly. There. With those being on turrets, they will auto-engage targets that are in range. That's super handy for things that come up behind you. I have an error. What's my error? Alright, what's the longest range weapon I have? This is 1,000. This is 800. That's 3,000. Alright, but these are direct fire weapons, so I want the railgun on the right trigger, the laser on the left trigger, and this on the Y button. So this is going to left trigger.
Zero core.
So
Said,
railgun goes
hot
to
beverage.
and turret goes to slot. Alright, I've upgraded the shield. I've upgraded the reactor.
I see Fembot is being picky about what she reads again. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I've upgraded the shield. I've upgraded the reactor.
Zero core. Said, she skipped my previous comment, disappointed.
Touching the grav drive. I've upgraded the engines with a weaker engine, but I upgraded them. If I'm not mistaken, I actually shaved almost 1,000 off the mass.
Hi there. Just got back from shopping.
Hey, Fornmore, welcome aboard. We have a max crew of 7,
Barbarian
so we have plenty of room on board.
Hi, Fawn.
Now, like I said, if I was designing this ship myself, I would not put the captain's quarters
Marty61 plays.
Right back
said,
here.
Hi, Fawn.
Now, there's also a thing
core.
that you're only allowed 3 weapons.
For me, it's an LTS thing. My systems I build for long-term service. Changing motherboards every time you upgrade CPUs is not LTS friendly. Hot beverage reposted.
Well, yeah, motherboards.
Zero core.
motherboards being
"Hello,
replaced.
Cool."
Also, you can run into the problem where if you're replacing motherboards that often, you can start running into issues with some motherboards are not very happy with a power supply, and I don't see it as often nowadays as I did back in the day when I was actually building computers for my buddies. But the frequency from power supplies can actually be temperamental. They just don't put out smooth power. And some motherboards just don't like some power supplies. So you put in a new motherboard, you need to get a new power supply, even though you didn't need a new power supply on paper. It's a pain in the ass because you don't know that you do until you do. All right. One thing I forgot to do. I don't need to paint the ship. I will, though. Oh, hold on.
Core said, "When I build my daughter's PC, it will be all AMD like my workstation. Purple Heart hot beverage."
I have a preference for all AMD now.
Said, "Lol, if I ever need a new PSU, it has to be 800 watts, running a 750 right now."
There, I just like it a little bit darker. I think that's a good looking ship, and I got rid of that ugly white on that weapons mount up front. And if I do eventually make any changes, I'm going to get rid of these structural pieces, the Stroud mid-bracer up front here. There's 3 of them. I'll,
00 Core said, "But I will start her on the mid-grade end so she will have plenty of room for upgrades
I'll
over
put
the
a
years."
workshop in
Ooh.
here. As a matter of fact, I still have plenty of money right now. Let's see what happens if I put a workshop in here right now.
00 Core said, "I want her to get the chance to enjoy upgrading her PC as time goes on. Cool hot beverage."
2x1.
Barbarian King said, "Upgrading costs too much, pensive face."
Did I need a 3x1 for that?
Fawnmore said, "The joy? You mean the joy of spending money?"
Oh, it's not on the right level. There we go.
Barbarian King said,
Why won't that
"Yay,
snap
Doug."
in?
Zero Core said, "Know the joy of working on PCs, tears of joy."
Alright, why? Let's try this again. All in one berth. Workshop. There. Why won't that snap in? Alright, let's see if
Bournemore said,
I move that out.
"That's something I need to do, but I get sidetracked all the time." Zero Core
What
said,
the heck?
"Or more precisely, the joy of knowing your system can be upgraded by maybe 2 gens over time without having to replace the entire system."
Alright,
Tears of
that's
joy.
weird. I can't even put these back? I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm trying to get back to color.
Barbarian King said, "You broke it rolling on the floor laughing."
I did, didn't I?
Fawnmore said, "Ops."
Next time I get a chance, I'll take it apart more thoroughly, put in the hab I want.
Have something for you.
Stop having something for me, alright? That's annoying.
Hey, how are you?
Alright, that's the armillary. That's where the parts of the artifact go. That's the ship hold. I have almost 4,000.
Zero Core
My day
said,
is suddenly
"Also,
much
this is
improved.
why I try to push people to buy from
to see you.
PC boutiques or build their own PC instead of buying something like a Dell or HP upgradability."
It really is.
Beverage.
It really is better to buy from a small place or but go to Best Buy and buy a pre-built, but plan on upgrading it yourself. That's how I built my system. I bought an older model from Best Buy that needed upgrading, and I'm upgrading it.
Fawnmore said, "Dell and HP suck. I had both."
Alright, at this point, I am not doing the main quest line. Alright, Andresia wants me to talk to her. Sarnumi wants me to talk. Deliver 150 copper to Tobias. Not gonna happen. Speak to Percival.
Cornwall said, in
Sam
fact, I
wants me
still
to
have an
talk to
old
her- to
HP
him.
sitting on the floor.
I used to keep my computers for a long time. Until they were well past their upgrade points.
Cornwall said, I am thinking of setting it up for shop use.
New set of stars.
There, my shields are always at full. I always have one for a grab drive.
00 Core said, and companies like Dell and HP build their systems with proprietary parts specifically because they don't want you to upgrade, they want you to buy a new system. Disappointed hot beverage. Thornmore said, true. Barbarian King said, what will it do in the shop?
That's the low-speed fire. Turrets cannot be fired manually. Turrets are automatically engaged. Closest enemy target.
Thornmore said, IDK, YouTube.
Alright, let's check out this top speed. That's the top speed at cruising. When I boost, I make it to 400. So I am not the fastest ship on the in the solar system, that's for sure. There's an abandoned star station up here. Since we're here, let's go check out the star station. It didn't give me a docking option. That's kind of odd, isn't it?
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
No hail, no dock.
00 Core said, thankfully some companies including Asus I think are now moving towards modular parts for their laptops to make user repairability far superior. Cool.
Maybe that's future content.
Touchdown imminent.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Man, I love this. That looks like a giant-ass starship. Alright, so... he wants me to take him to a temple to see if he can get
Quick Smoke said,
powers.
Mr. Rob and Chat 00 Core said,
Mr.
Hello,
Smoke!
Mikey Cool.
Or should I call you Daddy Dino?
Barbarian King said, Hi Smoke. Quick Smoke said, Hey Zero. Marty 61 Plays said, Hi Mikey. Quick Smoke said, Hey King and Marty.
That's the temple. Irvin would have looked.
I'm sure Irvin would have loved it. It's telling me to walk over there, but
00
this
Core
really looks like the
said,
door right here.
I have to say, Rob, having had some time to experiment in some games with graphical setting, I can honestly say the 6700 XT and thereby the 6700 that you have.
This is it.
Said, our monster 1440p 60 cards purple heart.
I agree, Zero.
00 Core said, I love how she skipped the second part of that rolling on the floor laughing. 00 Core said, hot beverage.
Barrett wants me to take him to the temple to see if he can get the power but he doesn't want to get the power.
Said, "Oh sure, after I comment on her not reading it, she reads it tongue out." Barbarian King said, "She gets bored reading too much bull."
She only wants to read it when you call her out for not reading. Barrett specifically asked me to bring him here to get a power. And he did nothing to try to get the power.
Said, "Hey, I can't help it if I am a talker tongue out, or if I might be long-winded sometimes rolling on the floor laughing." Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Still only scratching the surface. Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome. He's Barrett. I'm Barrett. Other than that mind-bending fact, there's really not that much to it. You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it.
Forming
a
said,
hypothesis.
"He's beside himself."
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Why stop at you?
Barbarian King
The energy
said,
required increases
and I understood
exponentially
every
per
single word of that lol.
I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend.
I would have rather have brought Andresia to get
Core
duplicated.
said, "Oh
Whoa
god,
there.
two jokesters
Sustaining
tongue
this
out."
connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did.
00 Core
Irvin?
said, "Jewel
with you.
Andrea's drooling face."
Okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one. Amazing.
Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is. Going on 20 years now.
The war never
We're
ended.
starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many
There's a
ended with
ship
heartache
landing.
and how many with joy. I think about that all
Thornmore
the time.
said,
Wait.
"Lol, this takes talking
that
to
noise?
yourself to a whole new
Starborn
level."
ship. We can handle this. On it. Where that came from. I already do, my friend. I promise. So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
That sounds. That's Barrett. Yeah.
Is the ship my secret lair then? I guess. I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that. Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra knee. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
So I did the thing and he got a power.
Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see.
You both hid behind a
If
rock.
he gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened. I lost my Irvin. I know that. I wish beyond anything that he appeared in that temple instead of me. But it helps to know there's an Irvin out there somewhere living a life full of love with someone like me. I can move forward with that thought in my heart. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
I bet that ship is locked just like all the others. Inaccessible.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Where is he? Is he up at the eye?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Of course we're docked.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Vladimir's not up here. But why did it have a blue dot here?
Hello.
Hey, you might want this.
We're on our own again.
Zero Core said, "By the way, I finally fixed my webcam bug. It kept jumping me all over the screen when trying to zoom in. It was the angle the camera was looking at me from that caused it."
Ah.
Tears of joy.
Oh, hey, you know.
I have something for you.
What do you have for me?
Ah, my friend. Dish.
You have nothing for me.
Go do your thing, friend. Home sweet home.
I have to tell you, I like the Kepler
Or
better than the Frontier.
bittersweet home, I suppose.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
I like
Oh,
this
sorry.
table with the
I was
clock
just
built
doing
into
some
it.
math in my head. Trade the gaps with you.
You were doing meth in your head?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Been
Don't
poring
do
over the
meth in your
charts,
head, dude.
looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
All right.
Sarah's the best possible.
I read an
person in
article
running Constellation.
that very specifically said you can only get 12 powers in your first playthrough. But there are 24 powers. I can't find the article again because I've read a lot of stuff about Starfield. Naturally, I can't find it again because I'd like to point to it.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Slacker_E said, "Hey Rob,
Slacker, welcome aboard. I gotta go talk to Sergeant Yummy.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Slacker." Marty61 plays said, "Pretty sure the game makes you go through Unity to get more." Marty61 plays.
I'm pretty sure that's
said,
true too,
"Hi Slacker."
Marty. But Draco was
Slacker_E
not sure
said,
that there was a
"Zero
limit.
BBK for more Mikey Marty hello."
He thought
00 core said,
you could just keep
"Hello,
asking
Slacker,
Vlad
cool."
to send you to a new place, and that the author of the article was mistaken.
Bald Girl 145 said,
And I
"Hello
put some.
RP, happy Thursday, smiling face with open hands."
Hey VG,
Bald
welcome
Girl
aboard.
145 said,
And I
"Hello,
put
Marty,
some
and
thought
zero
into
smiling
it.
face with open hands." Barbarian King said,
And I could see where
IVG Blue Heart,
the author might have been
00 core
mistaken
said,
in that
VG smiling face with open hands.
they
Vault
may
Girl
have received
145
the final
said,
story quest.
"Hello, Barbarian King Blue Heart."
There's two things that could have made them feel that way. One, they could have
Slacker_E
received
said, "Hey Hun Heart."
the final story quest when they had 12 powers, or they could have only asked for temple locations every time they delivered a artifact fragment.
Vault Girl 145
There is a limit to how many
said,
fragments
"Hey Honey Heart."
you can pick up.
Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
All right, Captain. Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement.
Yes, it will.
No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to
Core
handle it.
said,
We'll fill you in on the
I
details.
swear once I have my driver's license and my car is insured, etc.
Aegis? They're
I will
basically
have to
UC
look into a
intelligence.
gym
They
membership
help
at one of
identify
the
threats to New Atlantis
24-hour
before they become
gyms.
problems.
Vault
While we're
Girl
separate departments,
145
there are times we need to
said,
rely on each other,
I
so
haven't
it's
asked him
important
for
to
any
keep a
more
good
since he gave me the
working
first 3, which I went and did.
We do
I
Agent
noticed
Plato
yesterday
this
that I have
favor,
2 more in
and
my
maybe
quest
he'll
log
toss
now.
us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Core said,
VG, he's probably
I'm
just
finding
walking
I
past
can't
you and
even
slipping
raise
them
my
into your
left
pocket.
arm fully without a lot of pain and a pop or 2. I need to work out. Thinking face hot beverage.
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time.
Vault Girl 145
Luckily, we've built a good culture
said,
here, and we hired
I haven't
some
been
new
back to the lodge or
recruits
the
who
eye
are
though.
Inspired by
If
what
you go back
did.
to the lodge
got faith
and
in
talk to
Cervantes.
Walter, he'll ask you about going to his space dock and helping build a ship.
See you later.
I just did the mission for that in the first hour of the stream and got a really kickin' ship.
Any violations of the law may be met with fines, incarceration.
I modified it a little bit to suit my needs a little bit better, but I didn't make that many changes to it. It's a big one. But you will need a Class C pilot's license to fly it.
Vault Girl 145
matter
said,
how long we're gone,
right now I am having
it's
fun as a corporate
always good
fixer
to
lol.
be back.
Oh, if you're having fun doing what you're doing, keep it up.
Have any new books for me?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
I think they should put multiple terminals
Have you ever tried a
for your
well,
your supply chest.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. Trust me.
Where is it? There it is. Not carrying anything extra there. Don't seem to be carrying anything heavy in here. I saw a half pound go by. I can't drop that. The fast way out.
Have something for you.
You always say that. You never really do.
Require my assistance.
Before we go do the trip to Mast, I'm going to go run to the restroom. I hope everybody will take this opportunity to fill their drinks, get a snack, run to the restroom yourselves. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Even quicker than less than 5 minutes. Less than 2 minutes this time. Of course, not having a towel to dry my hands means that my hands are still wet from the sink, but...
Barbarian King said, WB.
Thank you, King. It's a beautiful little ship. Really grows on you. The more you look at it, the more it grows on me. Don't break any limbs this time.
Bald Girl 145 said, it's massive.
It is massive. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it is the maximum size a ship is allowed to be. Although I did watch a video about a review of the ship, and the person who got it didn't like it, and he made changes, which one of his changes, he added engines that ended up making the ship longer, and he was able to do that. Which, you know, if that's the case, Don't tell me that Sergeant Yumi's broken.
How's the invest? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. See you later, Captain.
The quest is broken. That's one of them that I'm going to have to look up the...
Security in New Atlantis begins.
I'm going to have to look up the code to continue that one later. Who is Renee?
Please report any suspicious activity.
Renee is not here on planet. It's easy to tell she's not here because she's not on my crew and it's telling me to go to my ship.
Barbarian King said, 80 is max for fit, but some made bigger ships they'd clip into things though. Bald Girl 145 said, is your game bugged? I didn't have any issues with his quests.
It's not necessarily that my game is bugged, it's just that if you do certain quests before you do other quests after you've been told to do them, the triggers don't fire correctly. Bethesda's been made aware of the issue. By the way, each of these has the ability to have a legendary helmet in them. Could you stop standing between me and the helmets? Obviously, they don't have legendary helmets in them right now.
Fawnmore said, it's not bug, it's a feature.
Right. But if you
Slacker_we
come back
said,
at a later...
What the video is shuddering for me. Is it for you?
YouTube is a little choppy right now.
Bald Girl 145 said, lol, that should be a standard Bethesda game trophy.
That should be a trophy from Bethesda, I agree. YouTube is being a little choppy right now. Slacker. But you should check this store for legendaries every chance you get.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Because his inventory resets. I don't remember if his inventory resets on a 48-hour or 60-hour scale. But it does reset relatively quickly. And if you're looking for specific gear, you can get some legendary gear out of there.
You have a nice day now.
Like if you're looking for chameleon gear and you want to sneak around, that's a great way to find it.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and
like
power
right
them
now
down.
it's running
The other
smooth.
person needs to monitor the
Back
system
when
remotely.
Slacker
It's
asked
pretty
me
simple,
about
really,
the
and relatively safe. Only a small
jumpiness,
chance of
it was
electrocution.
choppy.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past
Barbarian
Jake's,
King
and maybe up a story or
said,
two? It's a bit
hitting
of
the
a
Hey
hike.
Night, all have
Sorry.
fun, thumbs up TC.
Good night, King. You have a good one.
You won't find anything at Enrig's. That place is
Bald Girl 145 said, good night, Barbarian King. Marty 61 plays said, TCBK.
How the hell do I get over there? Really, Barrett? You ran up there to block me.
Slacker_E said, Night King. Bald Girl 145 said, there's a button to open that door.
It said it required a key.
Bald Girl 145 said, not that one, the red door you need to open to get to your junction box.
Oh, that one. Thank you.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Bald Girl 145 said, "You're right."
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the train authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Of course it's a nice ride. It's my ship. You think I fly around in a piece of junk?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
You've got to be kidding me. Flip levers in an order? That she...
Bald Girl 145 said, "If you look up an inside, it show you which ones are lit up."
Really?
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hit a button first."
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
That didn't even explain itself remotely. Flip them in a random order. I don't remember which order.
I think I got them.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Yeah, I don't mind giving you backup. I didn't like Zoe when I met her.
Zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you,
A visit from
it ain't a
Mast.
snake.
How
Some kind of
delightful.
celestial.
You'll have to remind me.
Trade Authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
Oh, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolute no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Relax. She's not going to want to get blood all over this nice clean floor.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I got this.
Okay, you're probably right.
The second answer is actually true, but
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
You literally just said the words, go out there and find the next junction box.
updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Somebody actually acknowledged the fact that I'm a Freestar Ranger? That's impressive.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs.
Slacker
but I trade in
_
valuable
said,
information.
take your
I
badge
suspect
off,
you're
Rob.
going to find
Lol.
some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district.
I don't think I'm wearing a badge. Yeah, I'm not wearing a badge.
We can't pinpoint the source yet,
I do have one. It's in my other gear.
Slacker_we said, "What happens to that badge they give you?"
You know, they showed me a
Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower.
gold
Source
ranger
Girl
badge.
145 said,
I'm not sure why she knows
"It's
that.
under misc in your
One never
inventory."
knows what information might be useful. Okay.
When I finished the quest, where is it? They gave me a deputy badge right away, right? Oh, there's the Ranger's badge. The Ranger's badge wasn't there for the longest time. I finished the Freestar Rangers. They didn't give me the badge. They showed it to me as a quest reward, and it just wasn't in my inventory for the longest time.
Well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other
Slacker_we
Clearly, the
said,
source must be inside
"Can't
that
put it on."
residential tower.
No, they
You know,
they can't be put on.
seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Last minute check. Breath? Check. Shower? Hat? Check.
Like butter.
This is definitely suspicious. Source type sought receiver. Dodgson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. Keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around even. Galbank notices the missing funds. They won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Do you understand the Easter egg there? Newman and Dodgson. Newman on Seinfeld was in Jurassic Park. He was selling the dino embryos
Quick Smoke
to a
said,
guy named Dodson.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Every ATM transaction
_V said, Newman.
Newman! Alright, so every transaction at an ATM in New Atlantis is being sliced for 0.001 credit. So 1/10 of a penny. So far, they have skimmed 305,326.13 credits. Come on, Barrett. Reyes will bring the information
said,
to the proper authorities.
I seen a show where they did the same thing. Forget the name.
It's actually something that real criminals have and do. Banks safeguard against it, but once criminals get access to the system, there's little that can be done to prevent the action. So, the note that we just read is ostensibly correct. Banks will lie about whether or not it's even happened. They'll hide it.
Just get out of here. Go join list. Set up on a moon away from
And if you understand something about the way our current fiat currency works, banks actually do just basically make money. So that's what they do. They lie about the loss unless they get exposed by the hackers who pulled off the heist. If the hackers got away with it and didn't get turned into the police when the banks discovered it, because the banks didn't discover who did the hack,
for you,
the hackers have no excuse to
Having a good one?
turn in the bank.
Hello.
Because they're going to be able to do it again.
Fleet seems to be everywhere. It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems.
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. You got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone." Hand pink waving, face
Hey,
red
Jules,
heart shapes.
welcome
Beautiful
aboard.
Thursday.
System.
Jules
In fact,
said,
looks like maybe they
"Hope
did.
everyone is having a great
Still want
day."
to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
What's...
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie, happy Thursday, smiling face with open hands."
Zoe went in here and came out and was very helpful.
Jules said, "Thank you VG, smiling face with open hands, same to you."
Yeah?
Had to cancel my vacation. Again.
All right, let me very quickly see if Google has an answer on Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Because if I can, yeah, it says specifically that it's broken for some users. It seems to be that if you've done other quests since getting it, the yeah, it doesn't, apparently nobody has the specific code to type into the console to fix that, so... I don't remember who Percival is. I remember meeting a Percival, but I don't remember where. There are a lot of people in this game.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
See, they scan you between this point and this point. And they put their security guards on either side of it. In a world where jump packs exist.
Need some work done?
They do know I have no necessity of going over that scanner. I want to get far enough away from the ship that I can fast travel to it, so I can go straight into the cockpit.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
We're going to take off and go see Percival, wherever and whoever he is.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Wow, taking off really made that
Sure, Sweet Pea.
jumpy on YouTube.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
You know you're telling that over the intercom on a ship where Barrett is on the ship, right?
Jules said, lol.
Another jump down.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
It seems like the launch screen when I took off from New Atlantis really made that choppy.
You might want this.
Oh, good. Story time. Yes, right. Here, check this out.
Alien Scramble. Thanks.
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver.
Did I just go inside and I didn't need to? I did, didn't I? Percival's outside somewhere.
Their soul, our first son. No matter how many star systems I visit, soul always feels like home.
Is this really as close as I could park? I mean, it's Mars. Can't I just park anywhere? That looks like it might be far away. I really feel like I could be closer to him.
But you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause.
Pardon?
Yes? What?
Glad to see some good research being done. But I can't say I'm less worried.
Interest you in a new assignment? No one else I'd rather have doing it. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens
Jules
and harvest samples
said,
from them. And
"Getting
not
a
just
cup
any
of Rob."
sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're
All
trying
right.
to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit
Gaming
you for the task.
4XP said, "Hello, young man.
Hey, Stu, welcome aboard.
Pretty much every beast, behemoth,
In
critter,
VAD 3
and chimera
RDIZ
humanity's run across is on
said,
the list.
Get
But
me
we
a
can send
V-Day
in-house
Cup
researchers after the little
In
guys.
VAD 3
Your job will be
RDIZ
primarily dealing
said,
with the
Hey
more
G4.
troublesome species. Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task
Marty61
merits
plays.
expert
Said,
backup.
Hi Stu,
So,
Fiji,
if you're interested,
Jules,
they've agreed to
Bald
let
Girl
you take Hadrian.
145.
You'll
Said,
have to convince
Hello
her, of course.
G4.
I
Gaming
don't think
4
she'll fight you too
XP.
badly.
Said, Ola from Down Under Chat Peeps. Vault Girl 145. Said, Hello Martin. Vault Girl 145. Said,
We could use Hadrian
Marty.
here, absolutely. But we have other scientists. Not a lot of other people can go up against apex predators and come home again and again. You and Hadrian are the right people for this job. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there
Jules
herself.
said,
So pay her a
Hi
visit before
Marty.
you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go.
Gaming 4
Find your
XP.
specimens
Said,
and bring those samples
Hi
back
Diz,
here.
Marty,
I'll have
VG,
a
are you
tech
all
waiting
behaving for
outside
Uncle
to
Rob
collect
tongue out?
And so you know, you shouldn't need to kill these critters to harvest the required cells.
Let's go find.
Get close, take a few scrapings, and get out before they see you.
Where, wasn't she just up here talking to people?
Quick Smoke said, Hey Stuart. Jules said, Diz, is it your B-Day hot beverage left finger happy birthday
You
smiling
didn't tell me
face
it
with
was your
hearts?
birthday, Diz.
In VAD
Happy
3
birthday.
RDIZ
Excuse me.
said, Haha no. In VAD 3 RDIZ
Captain?
said,
Looks like we
Isn't
missed each
it
other back at
yours?
Mast.
Gaming 4
Listen,
XP
I just wanted to say,
said,
I
Hello my
could've
special
never
friend
guessed
Mikey,
where all
how
this
is
was
ya?
going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well,
Quick Smoke
I've just spent
said,
a lot of my life
I'm
in
good
pursuit
to
of
you.
the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Gaming 4 XP said, Happy birthday Diz, I am wearing my special outfit for you mate face with
Best
peeking
ones
eye.
certainly do.
Jules
You know,
said,
I was thinking
Diz winking
while we
face
were up
lol.
on that podium,
In VAD 3
if I wanted
RDIZ
to try and see
said,
him again.
My B-Day is in
But-
January.
I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him?
Slacker_E said,
Nothing.
Stowy
And
smiling
all I'd be
face
doing
birthday
is
boy
acknowledging
cupcake
that
Julie.
he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control
Marty
my
61 plays said,
And thanks to what we've
Continuing
done
my
together,
fugitive
that
run
future
online
is
on
brighter than it
Saturday.
has been in a long time. Words
Gaming
can't
4
do
XP
justice
said,
to how grateful
What
I
do you
am
have to wait until January for a bath Diz grimace? Gaming 4 XP said, Hi squishy honey.
He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you? I guess you're right. I always imagined that future would be here at the TMD, but, well, maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be so bad. Besides, Percival will never let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. You can count on me to pull my weight. I'll always help out in combat, and I'm happy to assist you with any research, too. Having an extra xenosociologist around on this assignment sure couldn't hurt. We'll be dealing with plenty of hostile creatures. Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Gaming 4XP said, "Hey Rob, who is your favorite companion so far in this game?"
Andrasia has been my favorite companion, but I do really like Barrett as well. What do you mean I've reached the maximum number? I've assigned one person. Two, technically, because Sam's assigned two.
Slacker_E said, "Lynn is just a professional."
Why can I not assign?
I'll head out soon. I just need...
See you, Captain.
Gaming 4XP said, "Andreji and I are married now. Don't try to hide this point from our real wife shushing face."
Yeah, Andrasia and I are married too. Alright, I need to look at my skills here. What is it that gives me ship command?
Gaming 4XP said, "What, how can this be? She said she loved me, man, facepalming." Slacker_E said, "Sam's daughter is pissed he got killed when I was gone. I'm like, don't you mean you got him killed, little lady?"
It's a
Gaming
social
4XP
skill. Okay.
said, "Do you have a book for her, Eric?"
She only wants books that will...
Gaming 4XP said, "Sue annoying the wee girl."
Ship command. You need to spend 8 points in social to get ship command. How does scavenging advance?
Slacker_E said, "How I let Daddy die while I was playing in the backyard. That sound good, Stu?"
Alright, so scavenging literally advances by scavenging containers. Spend a skill point.
Gaming 4 XP said, I will back you up on that, Eric. However,
Loot
it means you now
25
have to adopt that
containers.
annoying kid.
So the fact that I have to loot 25 containers,
Vault Girl 145 said, just drop her off at the lodge, she can make friends with the other brat I found. Slacker underscore E said, raise her as a slacker, tears of joy. Vault Girl 145 said, Hun, the kid has a mother, ship her off to her. Gaming 4 XP said, can you film when you bring her home to VG, please? I think it would be comedy. Vault Girl 145 said, not in this lifetime, G4.
wow,
Gaming 4 XP said,
I don't even have
tears of
outpost
joy, tears of joy.
management yet. Leadership.
Vault Girl 145 said, mine are grown, I don't need to raise anymore.
Okay, so leadership is a skill that's worth putting points into. How does it advance though?
Gaming 4 XP said, what about grandbabies VG?
Alright, stop showing me advertisements. Sprint 1,000 meters with an active follower.
Said, I can ship them back to their parents.
Alright, so it's one of the easiest to advance. So what I have to do is, after I advance
Gaming
scavenging...
4XP said, grandbabies are the best, just ask Rob.
Grandbabies are great. I love my grandbabies. I can take leadership, advance leadership, because it looks like sprinting is the advancing. I'm not going to be able to advance persuasion very much, because to get it up right now, I have rank 1 and rank 2. No. I have persuasion. I have not done the rank 2 challenge.
Slacker_E said, "If they come, they come. I ain't praying for any though."
I'm going to skip over the rank 2 social skills because none of them really appeal to me. I'm going to go to leadership. These are simple to move up from what it appears because
Gaming 4 XP.
it's basically
said,
sprint
"They
with
will
a
probably
companion.
ask if you have any books, Grandma VG."
And this one is loot containers. So I can do that while I'm out bombing about.
No assignments for the foreseeable future.
Wait, are you talking about...
Yes?
And I even know where I can go. I don't have anything active
Bald Girl
right now,
145 said, "Since I was always big on my kids reading, I'm sure that won't be a problem." Gaming 4 XP said, "Okay, time to get coffee and fire up my console." Bald Girl 145 said, "Problem." Gaming 4 XP said, "Back in a few."
Sam's probably going to want me to do something for him.
Guess this place. Home.
But I know a place I can go that will let me search containers.
I'm up for a little adventure. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they
Yeah,
be
I know.
satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more
Sam,
than just
I completely agree with that
issues and
concept.
bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
That's all
To
Sam
what
wanted?
do I owe this pleasure?
Didn't we just...
Jules said, "That's nice."
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction.
Yeah, I get it.
Stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Hey, it's me. If you can't brag a little to your friends, who can you brag to? I don't know about these anomolies. That micro would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the anomolies? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the anomolies will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call. When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal. Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, now relevant. And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us.
Well, that's because they are us.
So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. A decision like that? Good luck getting to sleep tonight. I know it's your decision who to work with, but you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah, so Sarah is still alive. Sort of. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. It was a decent argument, I guess. Look, I don't know, I'm a simple man. I just want justice for our friend. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care.
Finally,
Hello, love.
he doesn't have anything to say. Hi. This is why I prefer to fast travel to the captain's chair. It is a long trip to get through this ship when it's this big.
Say your last goodbyes.
Jewels. Said. Looks amazing, Rob.
It is a nice ship.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
That's the one that I made with Stroud. Where is the... shipyard?
Jewels. Said. Good job, okay sign.
Nova Galactic Shipyard should be circling I don't want to land. Where is Nova Galactic Shipyard? There we go. I want to go to the shipyard. There should be containers inside for me to loot.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay, that won't do that. That will do that. That won't do that. But that doesn't help me if that... That's not useful. Okay, that one does fit there, though. Does this one fit inside this? Secondary ring. I don't know. If this goes here. No, this just does not work. Maybe it does. There we go. count as containers. They do indeed. These should not count as containers. That does, though. Usually a dead spacer out here in the lobby. He called for his buddy.
You picked the wrong guy. You should be the one dying. Take cover! Fill him with holes. Damn! Welcome, everyone.
Well, they don't need it now.
I wonder if the game just counted them as a container. Alright, that was 5. Still at 5, so no, the game is not counting them as a container. It'll count that as a container. We knew that. Ripshank. There's frequently books in places like this.
The bio channel said, time for more looting.
Seems clear. Yeah.
I don't know why it seems clear to you. I still have 2 on my screen.
Bald Girl 145 said, hello bio.
Hey, Bio. It is definitely time for more looting, though. You are right. But we're not here to loot the bodies, really.
The bio channel said, hi VG slightly smiling face.
We're here to loot containers.
Jewels said, hi bio. The bio channel said, hi Jules. Jules said, love a good loot.
If it's a container, I'm opening it.
You rebel scum.
Barrett, you gotta be careful, buddy. I almost shot you in the face again. Are you trying to get hit? 'Cause I feel like you are. Come running at me from directions that we didn't come from. all the time.
What is that? Let's search. There's nothing here.
The
All
Bio
yours.
channel said they should make a film or TV show of Starfield one day.
Where are you that you thought you could shoot it? I definitely think this would make a great TV show or a film. Bethesda has no problem coming up with concept material.
Slacker_E said, "Hello Bio.
How we doing on containers? 18 out of 25. $19 out of 25.
The Bio channel said, "Hi Slacker.
I mean, this is our first stop.
Slacker_E said, they would need better writers first.
I don't know. I think their writers are pretty good. I think we give them a bad rap, but they're really not that bad in the writing department. I think some of their writers have a problem with finishing a story. I'm not going to deny that, but I think in reality, I think that comes from I think I actually have to take that. Yeah. Have to take something from the container to count as looting it. So some of the containers that I looked inside of didn't count as looted.
Slacker_E said, I enjoy the main storyline, but it seems off the shelf.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that what I think is their biggest flaw tends to be their follow-through problems. They'll come up with an idea, and then have zero follow-through on execution on their idea. And that really hurts them. Because I do believe just a little bit more in the follow-through would make them better. Personal opinion, yours might vary. That's why Baskin-Robbins makes 34 flavors. $75 containers. Oh my lord. Run 1,000 meters with an active follower. So
Jules said, Rob, enjoy rest of your stream, but good night from me. Hand
good
pink
night,
waving,
Jules.
face red heart shape. Bye everyone and have a great weekend.
I have to sprint 1,000 meters with an active companion. So if I start back here,
Slacker_E said, Night Julie. Bald Girl 145 said, Night Julie. Marty 61 plays said, TC Jules. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Good night Jules.
how many meters do I have left to sprint? That's only 129 meters. Ooh boy. 1,000 meters is further than I thought.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
I'm glad you're satisfied. All right. Cockpit. Let's get back into some appropriate apparel. Where is... I could wear that. That's got defensive. Could wear my ranger uniform. Could put the security guard helmet on. Or I could wear this. This has also got some defense to it. Less than this UC security uniform. I think I'm going to go back to that first. Because that one is the most defensive I've got. And then I've got that helmet. Doesn't do anything special, so. But at least I feel like I'm dressed appropriately. Landing on the moon.
Slacker_E said, "Is that the only first-person ship view, Rob?"
Is that the only first... I'm not sure I understood the... Is that the only first-person ship view? Yeah? There's only two views in the ship. First person and third. In third person view, you're looking over the back of the ship. Over the top of the ship. It's very disorienting for me to use third person in a
low gravity
in a starfighter.
Hard not to want to dance, right? It would be like ice dancing, but in the air.
In that specific ship,
Slacker_E
I know what you're talking
said,
about.
"Can you switch it to only space view, not the view through the window?"
When I get back in there, I'll show you the two views. There are not. It is not. It is not like the other ships. You're not going to get. an easy time viewing in that ship. You have to sit, the way that cockpit's laid out, it's not a great cockpit. You sit far enough back that you see...
Slacker_E said, "It wasn't as noticeable until you got a narrow view window."
Yeah. You see a lot of the interior of the ship with that cockpit.
Slacker_E said, "That's how the Star Eagle is."
Yeah, the Star Eagle is not one of my favorites either. Okay, that one doesn't work for this level. That one will not work for this level. That one could work there. Let's see if there's a... This one is not going to work. Oh, it would work there. Okay. Then I would need a 2. So that would work for the outer layer. This 2... Will this 2 work on the inner? It will. So let's... Because there's not a 3 that would pop that in 1. That's definitely not going to do anything for... That'll work on the inner layer. If that goes there, I need another one like that. But I don't have one. So if this goes here, then that goes there. And the only reason I'm taking stuff out of that is because I have to take something out of it to count as having looted it. On the roof for any containers. I don't think there were any. There were not. All right. This is the moon. We are 300 meters away from our ship. Barrett. We are outdoors on the moon. Alright, at least I'm wearing a spacesuit. I have to sprint 1,000 meters while traveling with a companion. That's 500. Your oxygen replenishes faster if you're aiming. I don't know if you're aware of that. The ship looks small from here. I'm going to try and do is get myself a spot. Up here, where I can circle around to the ship. You're not feeling any ill effects of being outdoors on the moon? Okay, dude. I'm most of the way to finishing the sprint. Barrett's impressive. I mean, he is in no way affected by his lack of spacesuit. 2 more points. I'm much more likely to get the sprint points than the looting points, but hey, 2 more points. Trying to think of someplace else that would have a lot of containers. I honestly can't think of one.
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
I've discovered a cave. Somewhere nearby, a ship is landing. Starborn ship. There is a combination of drugs in this game that allows you to increase your speed and reduce and slow time. If you were to take those drugs and start close enough, like we just were, look at this cave. This is wild. Now Barrett's in his spacesuit. But if you took the drugs, started close enough, you could run to the landing site of the ship. If you get onto that wing as they're coming out through the door, the Starborn, because they're using the door as they come through it, you can enter and steal the ship. Useful information to know if you're ever trying to steal a Starborn ship, at least until they patch that out. I'm sure they're going to patch that out. It is not a ship you're intended to be able to steal. And they have patched out other things in this game that they did not intend for you to be able to do, like the vendor chests. So I have no reason to believe they would let you keep the Starborn ship glitch in the game either. But it's currently there. I don't want drug addiction, so I don't use drugs other than med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits. And, you know, the other aid drugs that, like penicillin and antibiotics, that sort of thing.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Got to run, Rob. Hope you and your viewers have a great rest of stream and an even better rest of your day."
Thank you,
Cheers,
Marty.
all.
Thanks for coming out. Hope you're having a great night.
Slacker_E. Said, "Laters, Marty."
We're most of the way to another level of leadership. Alright. I don't have any points left right now, but once I spend my last point on leadership, I'll be able to buy ship command, and I am where is my... I have no idea where my experience... Oh, there it is. Between star map and ship, I'm 25% into this level. I might have to go do some space combat. Maybe I'll hit the simulator between streams.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke? Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Oh, I don't...
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
I'm going to use that as a target so I can jump back to
Okay. Good one, Cora.
Alpha Centauri.
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete.
I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put a hard save in. And I'm gonna thank everybody for coming out and supporting the channel for the almost 5 hours that we've been out here playing Starfield. I hope everybody had a good time, because I sure enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow at noon US Pacific time with Fallout 4. I think we're almost done with Far Harbor. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.